Hi. Thank you there, Black Bear. All right, so that makes it Stony Park. You're going to be singing the first song. Grand entry coming up. Calling all dancers behind the announcer's stand. All right, at this time, we'll hand it over to Donnie Spidell. Who?
Thank you, Elmer. Thank you for taking us through our drum roll call, getting our singers all organized here for the evening. Thank you, Black Fur, for the beautiful drum song. And, of course, Elgin Scabbyrobe for getting us all sorted out here. In a little bit here, we're going to bring forward Saturday night's grand entry. We're going to be featuring all of our premier, senior, and junior adults. We had a whole afternoon recognizing our youth and our elders. We did some acknowledgments to some of our younger generation. And here this evening, we're going to focus on all of our adult generation, many of the folks that have traveled and been a part of the powwow scene for a long time. I have a quick announcement here. It's kind of a celebrative announcement for those of you from the Mosquito, Grizzly Bear Head, Lean Man community. Those of you that are here from here kind of locally and follow the Indian Relay. Well, down over there in Calgary, Alberta, at the Calgary Stampede, the In It to Win It team from right here, they had to qualify to be there at the Calgary Stampede. So how about a big round of applause to Indian Relay team from right here and our host nation doing good, and we want to wish them all the best in the upcoming races over at the Stampede. And as we bring forward tonight's grand entry, of course, we're going to bring our color guard. We have an outstanding lineup of individuals that are going to come into our grand entry. We have our veterans, of course. And we also recognize that this arena here is also in namesake of a recognized veteran that had served in the World War II. And so this is why we continue to acknowledge our veterans. As everywhere we go, our veterans are very much the authoritarian and front and center. And so we appreciate our veterans when they make themselves available to our celebrations, to our communities, and of course to our families and nations. We're going to ask all of you powwow goers and fans to start coming around, come and fill the stands. We're going to be having an wicked lineup of singing. We got Stony Park, my family here, the Stony Park Singers, even that Amish guy, he's related to me too. I like that guy. And, you know, these are my younger nation of relatives, my older brothers. And I'm very happy that they, in spite of some of the difficult times that they're going through, our brother had agreed to come here to this community and this nation and sing. He had agreed to do that before he knew things would turn for him in regards to his personal health. But he still wanted to follow through. He asked the relatives here, the brothers and nephews, to continue on what they had committed to. And I'm happy. And last evening, that first song that they sang, that's the first song that they sang together as a brothers and nephews family in a long time. And it was quite an emotional time for them. And it certainly was a very emotional time for many of us who've been Stony Park fans for many years. In the mid and the early 1980s on through, you know, one of our premier championship drum groups, a lot of you would know that they would travel and they would be recognized champions, and they would sing a very unique brand of singing, something that we don't just hear just any day and every day. They also used to be one of the first drum groups to travel with what we would call a concert sound series. Man, they would pull up on whatever given celebration weekend they would be at. They'd pull up, and it was an entourage. There would be many times our older brother would lead the procession. He would have his truck, and then there would be the trailer with the sound system and the drum, and it would be just like that. And they would pull up, and then back then, the parents would be there with them. They traveled as a full family. And it was a full family affair when the Stony Park would come. They wouldn't just bring a few people, not just the singers. They'd bring the kids, they'd bring the grandparents. It was a full representation of what they were doing as a family singing. They're a rodeo family. There are folks that have dedicated themselves to the preservation and the living order of the Nakona language, the Stony people language. And this is the intergenerational promise that they represent, and I'm very happy because the songs that they sing are still heartfelt. There are songs that are felt throughout the land. They have multi-time recording artists, multi-time recognized for lots of different unique things that it was such an occasion to hear the Stony Park singers. And so for them to be here this weekend is very gracious, and we're happy. And I wanted to say that on behalf of my family here this evening. And you'll see over there at the drum, there's a chair there, and that chair represents our older brother, the man that had a very special gift and talent. And he's not here with us in person physically, but he's here with us in spirit, and we know that the spirit of him will always continue on. And so this is why you see that empty chair there at the drum. And it's tough when you lose your head singer, your lead singer. It's hard for a drum group to continue on. And this is why we convey these words, is because these men here, in spite of what's happening, this is what is their purpose. This is what gives them, an opportunity to carry on that ability to recognize their brother, their relative. And so I'm very happy for the Stony Park to be here. And they're going to start us off here tonight with the first grand entry song once we're ready to go. And we really enjoy them being on this way. We also want to say thank you that these young gentlemen that are here in front of us, I don't know them as quite as personal, but I'm starting to. And in the last number of years, they hit the world stage with their brand of singing, singing out of Manawa, Quebec. And they have a very unique style of song. It's something that is very unique as well. These guys are led up by Junior Ottawa and a whole contingent of people from Manawa, Quebec. They're probably at a 110% language revitalized. They have the language of their people, their community, their nation. We're very happy that they could join us over here at the community celebration. It's taken them a long time to be here. It was a wish of our powwow president, and she's been our powwow president for 4 years, and today is her birthday. And we want to later on, we're going to be honoring and recognizing our powwow president because she served 4 terms as the powwow president, and we will. They're going to configure afterwards and see who will be the next president of this celebration. But it's very important that we recognize the leadership of a president on a powwow committee, because these are the things that sometimes aren't recognized in every circle. And so when you have to do the fundraising, when you have to stay up at night and you have to worry about if things are getting done, if everything's going to be okay, she's the one that done that along with her committee. And so I'm really happy for our powwow president, Judy Curley Pasukanuk. And we're going to say happy birthday to her after a while once we get the cameras on and once we get all that good stuff going. We need Rusty to come on over here, our other arena director, our community arena director, come on over this way. And I had this whole thing planned out here, Chris. Me and my younger brother here, last evening, he wore a red vest, and then he showed up same time Saturday Night Live. We both had a red vest on, and I was happy that he chose to just go ahead and go and change, because I wouldn't have nothing to change in, and I don't want to go bare-chested on Saturday Night Live. I don't want to do that. There's not enough cameras here for that. No, just kidding. And Brandon, you okay? You all right? Need a hug? You want a smudge? You know, one time, Bear Creek, one of the first times I seen them live was Manitowoc, of course, was one of the great places I saw them. But we went up to Fisher River Cree Nation one time. I don't know if you boys remember that, but we were up there, and it's kind of an isolated powwow, you know, and singers, they love their food. They love their snacks, you know. They love to have, you know, pop and chips or, you know, some kind of stuff like that. Sunflower seeds, bologna sandwiches. You know, they like to have their choice of, you know, different amenities, you know. Well, up there in Fisher River Cree Nation, it's kind of isolated. You can't just go to the store and buy stuff. They have some really cool vendors up there and all that. Anyways, the boys, they got hungry. And these guys here, come to find out, they're hunters, they're trappers, they're fishermen. And so anyways, in between songs, they were over there trapping rabbits, they were fishing, they even killed a bear over there, and they were eating really well while everybody else was fasting. So these guys right here, I'm really happy. They live off the land, they speak their home language, and they certainly, they're musicians, I found out too. Last Sunday night, I found out they're musicians. These guys, they can sing in their own language, all kinds of songs, country songs. They can sing R&B. I heard it all over there. And so if you ever get to have the Black Bear Singers around or in your home community, great guys. And they don't really speak too much English, though. So you're going to have to find yourself an interpreter. And that's why Moisey Jeever is here. He's their interpreter. He's their English interpreter. But good guys, you have to be around them. Yeah, he's their he's their urban cowboy mascot. Holy smokes. Anyways, we say everything up here from time to time. And who else should we talk about? Let's talk about Elgin Scabby Robe. But, you know, there was an era in time of the Stony Park, and, you know, Red Bull was present. High Noon, they were there in the 80s, you know. And there was an era of powwow. Black Lodge was there, you know, Battle Creek, some of these local drum groups that you would hear of. And, man, there was an era of powwow that, you know, is, for some of us that were there, I don't know, it's hard to duplicate that time, but, you know, those are some of the times. That's when Brandon was just young. He was just young. He was still in Pampers that time, but are we going to pray first or go in first? Going first? Okay. Could I have a Camel Crush then? Okay. He's going to have a Camel Crush. Then I can. All right, here we go. On a count of 10, we're going to come to tonight's grand entry. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We're going to turn it on over here to Minnie, to the good people of the Stony Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, singing out of Morley, Alberta. Stony Park, if you would, please. Let's bring in a beautiful grand entry for the good people here of the Mosquito, Grizzly, Bears Head, Leighton Man communities. Welcome to Treaty 4. Welcome to Treaty 6 territories. It's grand entry time, Stony Park. How about a song here? Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Chokatayopo! Chokatayopo! Good time. Classic song. Ladies and gentlemen, as we bring to you tonight's grand entry, we welcome a gentleman here that comes to us from Frog Lake, Alberta. Gentleman here that has sang, gentleman here that has raised his family amongst the powwow way of life and knowing. Ladies and gentlemen, carrying tonight our host Eagle staff of this nation, A gentleman here that goes by the name of Mr. John Berlin, leading the way. Lead the way there. We welcome tonight's color guard here to the Saturday night procession, to the dancing here of our dignitaries, our veterans. We welcome our powwow committee, our host, chief, and council. We welcome our royalty. We welcome our members of the Queen's people, the King's people, our members of the Red Surge, our members of the RCMP. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, as we look down here on the arena floor, we bring to you a history of warriors. We bring to you a history of defendership of our tribal territories, our tribal lands. We welcome the Northern Plains Warriors. Come on in, gentlemen. Your men's traditional dancers. Make it look good. Here we go. Hey, there we go. Turn us up, turn us loose, Hoka Sound, man. Here we go. We're coming on over here to Manawa, Quebec. Let's get moving and grooving on a Saturday night. Welcome to Grand Entry. Here we go. Making their way into the Saturday Night Live Grand Entry, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome our grass dancers. We welcome the original style of dance amongst the Northern Plains people, grass dancers. Welcome. Calling all dancers, it's Grand Entry time. It's powwow time, it's powwow time. Hey-ya. We got the vibe, we got the vibe. Come alive, dancers. Whoop-a. Good to see you, Junior. Good to see you, little brother. Yeah. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the fastest pair of moccasins on the Northern Plains powwow scene. We welcome the fancy war dancers to the dance arena. Here we go, boys. Shake the feathers, sound the bells. Here we go. And now, ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome the men's Parachicken dancers to our dance arena, we say thank you to the Blackfoot Confederacy for a beautiful dance style here tonight. Welcome, men's berry chicken dancers. Here we go. Gentlemen, the gentleman's dance. Wicca. Looking good, gentlemen, looking good. Welcome to our grand entry. Ah, hey! Wicca. Fill it, Wicca. All of our warriors are now in the dance arena. Thank you, warriors. Thank you, gentlemen. Looking good. As we take some time to look down here on the arena floor, we welcome in our matriarchs. We welcome in our life givers. We welcome in the backbones of our Indian nations, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome in the women's golden age dancers, leading the way here for all of our women's categories. We turn it back on over here to Morley, Alberta, Stony Park. Here we go. Ah, the living legends. Ah, hey! Welcome to the women's senior and junior adult women's traditional. Welcome. It's grand entry time. Here we go. Welcome to the beautiful style of dance representing the Anishinaabe people. We welcome our jingle dress dancers. And now on a Saturday night, we make welcome to our women's fancy shawl dancers. Shawl dancers, come on in. Swinging and swaying the shawl dance way. All of our categories are now in the arena. One more time, dancers, one more time. Leave it out there. Saturday Night Live, make it look good. Here we go. How about a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Let them hear it. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Stony Park. Thank you, Black Bear. Thank you to each and every one of you outstanding dancers. Awesome performance on a beautiful Saturday evening. As we come down here to the arena floor, as we always take time out of all of our celebrations and our gatherings, we always come to a recognized individual to share a word of prayer, to acknowledge this beautiful dance that we've come to see. And our second day of celebrations here, ladies and gentlemen, we go to a long-time individual who has seen many years of powwow, has been a part of many powwow celebrations, raised his family up this way, ladies and gentlemen, in the way of our powwow society. This evening time, ladies and gentlemen, from Kirkland, New Mexico, representing the Navajo Nation, the people of the Dene. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Tom Draper, invocation.
He ajin son lin chana ho a ko ati ko ai san lin e be na na si ko to ya te ko na si khadan hin na de ko don chano ho ni heli na dan i ro ho e be na san le ho ara ajin so hon har china dan lin ho i na ye dat erole na so ko Herin nan zareni az zani bishar chendo so kepel. Kohat ne. Haro kwehi hasta so shaho at lidole. I want to thank, give me tobacco for this afternoon, this evening to say a prayer for all the dancers here. And they introduced me, so where I'm from, you don't say your name, but anyway, I came from New Mexico and always have a good time come up this way. Had a lot of good friends, young friends, old friends. Most of my old friends are passed on. Seems like I don't see them anymore. Well, I got young ones here that, well, I travel with them all summer long. Even they come visit down in my area, so I'm going to pray for them. In my language, I want to pray from a newborn baby to the oldest here. I want to thank the committee here. You do a heck of a good job. Every year I come, there's always something new. Add on to the place here. It's good. I want to thank the chief, the councils, the people that work on these things, and put all this powwow together. You know, it takes work, time, think. A lot of it is money. And I want to thank them. They did a heck of a good job. I want to pray for more so they can add more to it. I know there's a lot of things that needs to be added on. And they got champions too. I liked it. The sign they come in, they honor those people. And they're not in Calgary now. I seen one that won from here. I was there. The native. You know, you got to root to. I want to pray for them. They're going to win it again. Native people. I'm proud of them. Everywhere they're. It doesn't matter. I always pray for the native people. They're in something in sports. They play in hockey, whatever, you know, and baseball, football. I pray for them. I honor those people. I always try to push more of our young people. They say, you got to be good. You got to beat those white people. You got to beat those black guys. That's the only way you're going to go over the other border. I always tell them, you got to be good. So I'm always proud these natives being that sport. So I want to pray for them. And you guys can pray your own way. If you don't know how to pray, just listen. Think about your family, your home. I know there's people got problems at home. Nobody's perfect. I have problems. Same thing with every household. There's something that's not right. So you think about it, and I'll pray for you. You know, that's what you have at your home, and pray. Think about it. Help me out. Another thing, is the elders that don't use mic here. Me, I want to share my prayer with you guys. The people, I want you to listen to my language. I'm proud of my language. Because my dad served in the Second War, they used this language to win the war to be free. So I always be proud of it. I tell my grandkids, my kids, use your language. Be proud of it. So I want to use this mic and listen to my language, my prayers, and I don't hide my prayers from anybody. I share with everybody. So I'll start again. Korejores, manas sahona ahidische koi hahinson lini kweshaho atleko. Yato hon hasam ka inan lini benda ilti ko taradi ka ko. Yate arakon he kan leko and hino adek hon equal today tosakare hon. Nisi kan leko yate arohon heli lini hon hanadan hahinson lini ko. Korejores ko yate bek in the di kai hoyate. He lini ko de hadan danjano hoda hanan e ko aro hasine la ko asen dan lini no settle le ko mado je ko che hasine kui da zin le ko go hot and le ko kana na shon lino le ko a ko jo ro de a hi ba holi aro le ko tigre ne lini ko ni la so ro ho da lo ro lan di da chanel kere hon da ko ari beginning in little one has ein kon that the kayat etoling dark has uncle dark and as I correct that is in harin hidden nedani clean jodanit echo ai talako yat in lini hobkita hon hasin so ni tadin lini hon hasin so lino not task not soon lini hon tadi nesakoyat any when he went they can live on his citizen holon on he in holon koyat e hobesilta Kora hat edi ko neker hat in hasil son lini ko at sobadat ilte nale ko di hon hinna da nil ah ko da hol sin le ko di sen ya te ro le ko re jo ro no le ko ya da ho da thane skhe ha sin dan zare ki dai di khadi ho da ho ko hinla ho ya te ha ko ken lini ho bas ko ji ko da son lin ko ba ne ni re jo ro no le ki ne lin ko re hai ariat a ho Bisi an lino con ho to is a con da the tin that the con da the chile. Is your road art such a con. Has in some lean hope or nistly than the van hardly con the and linly was on all this coreate. But is your road snicker. Yad oh anane tatoli yad oh one not the yes cat or the art on leaning con and her son or this I gashing I. Det kahon hik e holon rolling kon hat ek edan hisni kon dische kon dige. Hozo roles korsin kode hi hozo kode hozo nasli.
Hey, how about a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Tommy Draper. Beautiful invocation here this evening. All right. We're now going to come on down here to the host drum here of Black Bear to render a song to recognize our host nation and our beautiful tribal flags that you see here before you. Black Bear, anytime you're ready. Let us rise, let us stand, those of you who are able, on behalf of our veterans. Oh, God. Friends and relatives here, we take this time to acknowledge here a beautiful arena. An arena that was named after a World War II veteran from this community, veteran Charlie Curley. As we acknowledge our veterans and the duty, the service, the honor that they bring to our families and all of our proud nations. We stand tall, we stand proud with our veterans on a night like this. We want to say thank you to our members of the Saskatchewan First Nations Veterans Association. We want to recognize our men and women that had served in the military. We also recognize our war mothers. All throughout the world conflicts, ladies and gentlemen, we had many of our tribal people serve in the world conflicts in the military service. Like our relative said, Mr. Tommy Draper, we acknowledge our code talkers. We had many different tribal nations that had served as code talkers. Perhaps the Navajo code talkers, widely celebrated for helping to win a world conflict. We celebrate our veterans every day, all throughout our tribal territories. We recognize your veterans present here tonight. Oh, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Thank you, Blackberry. Thank you to each and every one of you for standing and honoring during our time of our national anthem. We're going to go on over here to the sounds of Stony Park as we dance in victory, as we celebrate the victories of the past, the present, and most definitely the victories we will have in the future. Let us dance in victory. Stony Park, here we go. Akichita Oloa. Wika. What a beautiful veteran song. Ladies and gentlemen, as I call out tonight's color guard, I'm going to ask these gentlemen to dance forward. Ladies and gentlemen, carrying our Eagle staff from Frog Lake, Alberta, carrying our host Eagle staff, Mr. John Berlin. Ladies and gentlemen, carrying the flag of our Mosquito Nation, ladies and gentlemen, Osimis is Mr. Bear, Sandy Bay, Peter Valentine. Carrying the Treaty 4 flag from Sweetgrass, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Quentin Bull. Carrying the Treaty 6 flag from Little Red River, First Nation. One more time for the Saturday night evening grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and exclude all of you dancers. We'll bring you back here when we get into our contest round of intertribal singing. While we get into the introductions here this evening time, we took the time to post our colors, introduce our color guard here this evening. We're going to get into the introductions of our veterans. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the proud members of the Saskatchewan First Nations Veterans Association, and I'm always proud to do my best to try to introduce these veterans. He served in the 734th Communications Squadron, and he was in Afghanistan tour. He hails from White Bear, ladies and gentlemen, veteran Marcel Heikirk. How about a big round of applause? Helping us out here at flag raising time, helping us out here in our grand entries. Thank you, Marcel. And now, ladies and gentlemen, in no particular order, this is the way that they're written there, folks. Right here, the widow of Al Tutusis, on behalf of who served in the Korean War, Aldina Tutusis of the Poundmaker. Let's give her a big round of applause. An associate member of the Saskatchewan First Nations Veterans Association from the Muscogee, Dorothy Smith. Individual here from One Arrow First Nation, served with the Royal Canadian Dragons, Daryl Painted Nose. Dragoons, I believe it is. There we go. All right. And now, from Atatacoop First Nation, the widow of Gustav Bird, who served with the RCF and Korean War, ladies and gentlemen, Elizabeth Aheneku. Introducing here this evening time, Susan Benson, the widow of the late George Benson, who served in the U.S. Army and Korea. Ladies and gentlemen, Susan Benson. I believe she's over here on the side. Introducing a widow of the late George Morin, Sylvia Arcan. Introducing an associate member of the Veterans Association, Keenan Paddy. Associate member, Barbara Paddy. And also introducing individual here, ladies and gentlemen, that had served in Iraq, Crystal Paddy, veteran Crystal Paddy. Veterans Associate Member, Tina Benson. Recognizing here a gentleman had served in leadership, but also with the association, ladies and gentlemen, from the Beardies and Okomasis, served with the Royal Canadian Navy, David Gambo, veteran David Gambo. Now, from North Battleford, the branch president of the Saskatchewan First Nations Veterans Association, veteran David Pelchier. How about a big round of applause? Always good to see you at any given celebration. We also have with us here, representing here this evening time, Irene Mosquito. And well, I'm a union announcer, and I did all my union stuff. Now I got to take a break. Nah, just kidding. You know, the host nation here, ladies and gentlemen, we have a very proud chief and council. We're very proud to have these individuals with us here this evening time. And I want to say good evening, and very grateful to introduce my sister here, Chief Tanya Stone. How about a big round of applause? For the people, by the people, doing great things, and we see the developments, we see the progress of her leadership, and so we appreciate you, Chief Tanya Stone. On the council here, ladies and gentlemen, introducing Angus Spyglass. Representing the council this evening, Celeste Sanders. Council member, Rusty Pasukanak. How about a big round of applause? Man, Rusty, I like that shirt. Holy man, that's some cool attire. Man, he's even got some new shoes and new dunks. Holy man. Changed glasses, changed earrings. Oh, wicked. Representing the council here this evening, Councillor Debbie Stone. Debbie Stone, come on forward. Representing the council this evening, Sanderson Wahobin. And now we go to our powwow committee. Man, you know, these folks, I get phone calls, I get texts, I get emails from them 24/7 leading up to the celebration, and I'm really happy about it. And most of the time, I'm trying to sort through all their different ideas and the different things they want to accomplish during the celebration. But I can say in the last 4 years, though, they've come a long ways, and they've done a great celebration. And it's very proud to see as they evolve. Tonight, we're going to introduce our president here this evening. It's also her birthday, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, right here, introducing Judy Pasukanak, right here, your president of this year's celebration, the past 4 years. Happy birthday! And she said, don't tell anybody my age. I said, okay. She said, I don't want to be, I don't want to have to fight anybody, she said. I said, okay. Vice President right here, ladies and gentlemen. He's here from sun up to sundown. And Vice President Milton Oxabin. Come on forward there, Milton. Man, he does everything. Does porta potty cleanup. He does placing of the booths. Man, he's involved with divorces, he's involved with the remarriaging, everything. He does it all. And we also want to recognize our treasurer. I believe they just had a family feed. Our treasurer is Michelle Daniels. And of course, our secretary, working on the schedule, keeping things lined up here, Secretary Jobina Kiskotegan. Big round of applause. And our royalty coordinators, if you're here with us, Jacqueline, Shauna, and Tessa. Also our vendor coordinator, Tiffany Mosquito, Miranda Musamin. And of course, we'll introduce our Red Surge out there. And we have names, I know it. We have names here. I saw them. I just got to find them. Right here, representing the red coat, the Surge, Faith Thurin, did I get it right? Just about, almost. Don't arrest me. And our other officer here, Carly Kiwaitin. Let's give her a big round of applause. Are you Carly? Kind of, sort of? All right. It's good. Welcome to our celebration. This guy that you're going to shake hands with right here, he's wanted in 4 states, 7 provinces. Run him. Child support in the Northwest Territories. All right. And now we're going to get into the youth ambassadors right here. We enjoy when we can go to a celebration and we can see our young people doing good things, representing their culture, their history, their way of life. We introduce here from the Mistawasis, serving as the senior princess, Taylor Strongarm. Come on forward. Representing the Red Pheasant Junior Princess, Kaisley Knight. Poundmaker Junior Princess, Vienna Antoine. From Sturgeon Lake First Nation Senior Princess, Logan Daniels. Representing Soto Senior Princess, Sophie Moccasin. And also representing Soto, Layla Starblanket. Boy, I named off a whole bunch of names and nobody walked forward yet. Holy man. Red Pheasant Senior Princess, Natalia McKenzie. Representing the Canoe Lake First Nation, Tamara Iron. From Big Island Lake, serving as the Junior Princess, Jovan Crooked Neck. And now, the final one out there from the host nation and tribe. And guess what? We don't have either their names. How unfortunate. Okay. Let's see. Zoe Bajona, Tiny Tot Princess. All right. Let's give her a big round of applause. Is that the senior princess out there? Okay. As you come forward here, let's give her a microphone perhaps. And you can bring a message. That's in the script there. I don't know if you knew that. It was to introduce yourself and let the good people.
Check.
It was in the script. It was all set up. Tell the good people your name. And if you're on Facebook, Snapchat. No, I'm just kidding. Life goals, aspirations. Don't be shy. The council said, don't be shy. Like, oh my God, I'm so shy. Ladies and gentlemen, your senior princess, Lexa Meachans. Big round of applause to her here tonight. We'll find out who's going to talk. Rusty, who's going to talk? Do you know? Jobina's going to talk here tonight. All right. Only one speaker? All right. Jobina Kiskotegan to the front here, the secretary of the celebration. And again, bring birthday girl with you. And stand by Black Bear, Stony Park, and then all of our contest drums and also our singing judges for tonight. Right after the introductions, we're going to get moving and grooving in our Saturday night intertribal go-round. So we'll turn it down here to the arena floor, and we're going to get right into Jobina Kiskotegan. Dale, if you could turn on your wireless up here at the front.
Check, Mike.
Amba washte mi takyape. Wiaga wiama chajene. Chapunga hushtaga matopa ish shahea erwahieno. Ina Doris Spyglass. Chapunga hushtaga matopa. Wanagash Percy Kiskotegan. Ish shahea. Dante wago magantak. Mikonesquewe netzigasan, pasimanakegua, mixua chik uchenia. Nutawipan, persikiskatagan, mixua chik uche. Negawi door spyglass, pasimanakuche. Hello, my relatives. My name is Jobina Kiskatagan. I'm from Mosquito and Red Pheasant First Nation. I just like to say thank you to everybody that's here helping us celebrate our celebration. A huge nanaskum tinkakyo for helping us and for just coming to our celebration. On a count of 3, let's sing happy birthday. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hi, hi, pinamaya.
Awesome. Good words there, Jobina. Appreciate you utilizing the language. Judy, kind of stay out there. Don't go too far. We're bringing a cake forward, and we flew in some friends for you. Come on out there, Judy. I know you don't like being in the spotlight, but we got a cake, and there's a man back here with barely any clothes on. He wanted to come out too, but we just told him stay back there in the trailer. That's after dark time. Getting to that age, I guess. I don't know, Judy. But on behalf of the chief and council and your relatives and your extended committee members, they said, we're grateful for your role that you have served over the last 4 years, serving as our powwow president, serving as our lead, fielding all the calls and fielding all the late hours. And we're going to ask Judy's family to come on out here as well. And Jobina and Chief Stone here are going to present a beautiful blanket. And we want to say thank you, to our president once again, and say happy birthday wishes to her. And that she'll have many more returns of this day. And that she could feel good, that she could feel loved and appreciated by her committee, by her community, and to be recognized by her chief and council. So they present her here at this time, this beautiful blanket. Ladies and gentlemen, we say happy birthday. Let's give her a big round of applause one more time. Our powwow president, Judy Pasukanak Curley. And they got this cake for you. We're going to dance with it first. We got, we started we had the candles lit, but then it got windy and they all went out. So we'll come back to that after a bit. But we asked Black Bear to sing a birthday song for you. And we'll ask Brandon and everybody to, we got a nice birthday song, and I wanted to tell you, Junior Ottawa and Black Bear, Judy said, man, I always wanted to see them over here. And now today on her special day, you get to sing for her birthday wishes. So how special is that? So anytime you're ready, Junior Ottawa's in town. It's a birthday night here, celebrating our president. Here we go. Come and dance. Let us rise. Let us stand. Birthday acknowledgement here. Yeah. Come and dance. Come and dance. Friends and relatives, come and dance with our powwow president. Come and dance with birthday girl. Oh, hey! I know all of you have been itching to round dance. Come on out. Come on out. looking good. Happy birthday going out to our president, Judy Pasukana. Yeah. I bet you Nitawa. Yo, hela. Yeah. Oh, hey. Stony Park, stand by. Inner Travel, stand by. Yeah. Yeah. What do you say one more time? Happy birthday wishes going out to our powwow president. Very, very beautiful time. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Black Bear, for honoring the request. We're going to go on over to Stony Park, and then we're going to come back to you, okay? We'll give you a few moments to catch your breath, and then we're going to go to that Saturday Night Live groove. Man, we're going to come back over here to Minithne, Alberta. We have the great Stony Park singers here amongst us. While they're getting set up here, we need to move a gray Ford Escape 192 NIM. Needs to move ASAP. Gray Ford Escape 192 NIM. Please move the vehicle. Also, a Ford Escape 068 NET. We turn it on over here to Stony Park. Inner Travel, go around. Inner Travel dancing. Come on out. Let's dance. Let's sing. Let's celebrate Stony Park. They're not in a contest, brother. Next one, 2 host drums first, and then we'll go on over to, I believe, Little Island Cree will be our first contest drum when we get to the Inner Tribals. Holy smokes, we had a whole bunch of singers coming on over here to Stony Park. Man, makes me want to sing. Holy smokes. Tim, save me a chair. No, I'm just kidding. All right, you guys ready, Tim? Graves? All right, here we go. Let's get them moving and grooving. Saturday Night Live, the sounds of Stony Park. Here we go. junior and senior adults. Come on out and dance. What a cool song. Leisure dancing, pleasure dancing. Come on out, come on out. Inner tribal goers, come on out. Adriel Paddy, Grandpa's leaving, Musham's leaving. Adriel Paddy, Musham is leaving. Good evening, Les Michelle, man, champion of the grass dance last night. Woo! Oh, Pastuak, Cree Nation's finest. All right, come on out. It's not every day you get to dance to the legendary Stony Park. Woo-yah. Thank you, Stony Park. Thank you, Intertribal Goers. We're going to come back on over here to Manawa, Quebec. Circle up Black Bear. We're going to go to the next Intertribal. Singing judges, come and see Elgin. We're going to be heading on over to Little Island Cree right after Black Bear. And then we're going to go to a round of Intertribal singing from our contest drums. If any of you are looking for a roach spreader, a Wapesha spreader, $200. Well, this is from Evander Thunderchild. Makes these. You can get them tailored to your specific color, size. He's on up here. He's from Thunderchild. He's selling these great handcrafted items. So come and see him. He's up here in the announcer stand. And he's sitting over at the Wild Horse Drum also. In the meantime, what do you say, Junior? All right, let's get to an intertribal song. It's going to be a good one. This is first time right here in Mosquito First Nation Black Bear. Here we go, intertribal. To the sounds of Black Bear Singers, Manawa, Quebec. Goodbye. outstanding song. Thank you to all of you intertribal goers. Stay on out there. We're going to go to a whole round of intertribals coming your way. Thank you, Black Bear. Man, that was a good song. That was a wicked, lively vibe. Lots of vibing song right there. Singing judges, head on over to Little Island Cream. We still need a gray Ford Escape plate number 192 NIM. It's over beside the Ramsey's blue bus. So somebody needs to move that right away. License plate 192 NIM. Also, on behalf of the 50-50 on the red tickets, last three number 780, 780. Come on up and see Pocahontas, 780, and she will help you with your prize. 780 red ticket. Singing judges should be over there at Little Island Cree. And we're going to go ahead and do a full round of intertribal. So all of you non-contest drums are going to get a intertribal song as well. And we got Saturday Night Live here. Come on out, junior and senior adults, all of the various friends and family to the Mosquito Nation here, to the Champunga Oyate. You're welcome to come and dance with us. It is a live dance here tonight. Powwow Committee, listen up here, adults. The Powwow Committee got together and they drew from a hat, and they're going to have a pop-up special right after the intertribals. And from that hat was drawn the woman's fancy, junior and senior adult woman's fancy, and also the junior and senior adult men's fancy. And I believe you're going to kind of go to a head-to-head. It's going to be a kind of a tournament style. Is that right, Brandon? Yeah. So right after the intertribals. So fancy shawl dancers, men's fancy dancers, be ready to go. Elgin, what do you say, big brother? All right, here we go. Little Island Cree, intertribal dancing. Let's get to the dance floor. Here we go. Thank you, Little Island Cree. Thank you, singing judges. Fill out the ballots. Move on over to Iron Nation. Couple of quick public service announcements. I know all of you love being here in attendance. We've had lots of vehicles improperly parked. So anyways, there's one parking or in the way of the ambulance. It's a dark gray 065 KAJ Sask plate. And it's a Ford F-150. 065 KAJ is the plate. You need to move it. Our ambulance folks have first access and priority here. The other public service one I need to share out is that, as you know, it's windy, and there's actually a fire band here in the community, and we're not allowed to have fires. But there was an exception made just because we're here at the celebration days. We have a ceremonial fire and all that good stuff. So those of you that have campfires, please make sure you have somebody watching the fire at all times. Last year we had a mishap, and I kid you not, a vehicle actually burnt here last year. So please watch your fires. We don't need any incidents, and we want everybody just to have a good time. So we're going to come on over here to Iron Nation. Intertribal singing, intertribal dancing. there you have it. Thank you, our nation. Thank you, Intertribal Goers. Stay out there. We got some more dynamic singing coming your way. We got some singers all the way from the Little Pine Cree Nation. We're talking about the legendary Red Bull. Singing judges, head on over there. While they're doing that, we have a draw. A young lady was going around with 5 sets of earrings, and she now wants to make her draw. And so we'll ask the, talking about legends here, we'll have Elmer Rattlesnake draw out a card here. A ticket, the winning ticket, it's going to be green. And on the green ticket, winning 5 pairs of earrings, green ticket 603. If you got the winning ticket number 603, come on up here and see the walking vendor here. 5 pairs of earrings. I'm not sure what's all on them. Quill work, Detalian, I don't know, but they're up here. In just a few moments, we're going to turn it on over as soon as Elgin says yes. He said, we got dancers waiting. We're ready to go. We'll turn it over to the sounds of Red Bull. Let's get dancing. Saturday Night Live. Ricka. Song, what a beautiful song. Hey, Black Bear, this is an old song. Yeah.
song, good song. Donnie, you have to step out here for a little bit. Have to have a bio break. All right, Back Road Bandits, you're up. Back Road Bandits. As soon as we get the high sign, where you are being judged, they're singers. So Saturday Night Live, your best song here tonight. Back Road Bandits, Poundmaker, Wild Horse. Get your best songs ready. All right, did you find a child? All right, there was a lost child, but she has been found. All right, what do you say, Elgin? All right, let's go right into our next drum, Back Road Bandits. It's a tribal. Enjoyed some intertribal dancing. All right, good song. They're Back Road Bandits. All right, we'll move our singing judges over to Poundmaker. I believe we do have our pop-up special that's coming up right after the intertribals. You know who you are, dancers. You know who's going to compete, so let's kind of get ready. This is the singing contest happening right now, judging the intertribal. Make some room for the judges. All right, there's the high side. We're going to go to Poundmaker, intertribal. All right, a good song. Thank you. They're Pound Maker. All right, we got like 3 more intertribals to go. And all spectators, don't be shy. Just come on off the bleachers and come and enjoy some good singing. We are on our singing contest at this time. Moving our crowd over to Wild Horse over here. Make some room for our judges. There's the high sign. Wild Horse, Intertribal. All right, judges, mark your ballots. Whoa, we got a three-legged dog here. Well, give him something to eat. Don't kick him out, just throw him out. Good singing, good singing. Next we have Pipe Stem Creek. Pipe Stem Creek. Welcome, welcome. They've been coming up this past year. Last year also. They've been singing pretty good. All right, Pipe Stem Creek Intertribal. High noon, your final intertribal coming up in our singing contest and our pop-up special coming to you right away. Right on. Thank you very much there, Pipe Stem Creek. All right, we got a couple of more intertribals. We got High Noon standing by. Mosquito, you're here. And we want to hear you sing. We got to hear you sing. As soon as I get the high side, we're going right into our final intertribal contest song with High Noon. Intertribal. Committee, make your way to the announcing booth. Committee. Hi. Thank you very much there. High noon. Good song, good song. All right, we have Mosquito on the list. None competing, the real host drum of the nation, Mosquito. And we're going to continue the singing contest. If we can have all the singers don't interfere or hit their drums while we go into a contest song. All right, if you're ready to go there, Mosquito, giveaway. Aha, nigga mustamage, nigga mustamage. And women's fancy pop-up special. Stand by, men's and women's fancy. Thunderchild family, over here by the announcer stand. Thunderchild family. Hasta me gonna take it to him, go now. Mosquito Royalty, make your way up here. Mosquito Royalty, any dance royalty as well, make your way up here, please.
Eastern blanket dance.
All right, thank you to all your awesome singers, Tapwe. How? How? Pepe Guano, te puta chica, te. We need some royalty.
We have a whistle, ladies and gentlemen. We have a whistle. Ladies and gentlemen, here the family, Thunder Child family. They're asking for your help and support. They had a loss in their family, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Rolling, Raining Thunder. Thank you very much, guys. We're going to clear the dancing arena. Thank you to all the relatives who donated to the Thunderchild family. And on behalf of Mitchell's mom, I want to say thank you and supporting him in that way. And thank you for being here and dancing. Mitchell, we appreciate you, man, and the whole power uplifts you. I got some announcements for some 50-50s. Very important green ticket. We got the winning ticket up here, 723. Green ticket 723. So you make your way up here. Also, Mosquito, Grizzly Bears, Head, Lean Man, Powwow. 50-50 draw that's going to happen tomorrow. We're close to $100,000 on this 50-50. Minus about 97,000, but we're getting up there. So go and support the 50-50. The Powwow Committee is selling these tickets all over the place. Guaranteed going to be a couple $1,000s for sure. So get onto that special right there. We're going to call forward our men's fancy. We're going to go with men's fancy first. Our host drums, do man your drums, boys. We're going to come to you for this pop-up special here. And how it's going to work, the committee, they drew names out of this hat of these dances, and they pulled out fancy dance. And the fancy dancers, they're going to dance a contest song. And men's fancy, you're going to go first. So we're going to call you out here, men's fancy. You're going to dance 2 songs. The committee's going to pick top 10. You're going to dance 1 more song, and then they're going to pick the top 2 out of those 10. And the same thing's going to happen with ladies' fancy shawl. You're going to dance 2 songs, top 10, 1 more song, top 2. And those remaining 4 dancers, you guys are going to battle each other for the grand prize. We got first place is going to be $1,000, second place $800, and we have 2 consolations of $500 each. So we're going to get going here. Call in all of our men's fancy dance and our Powwow committee. We're going to ask you to get to the floor, and these boys have 2 songs. We're going to start over there with Stony Park, and we're going to come over here to second song to Black Bear. Oh, first song Black Bear, second song Stony Park. My apologies, yes. Black Bear, come back to your drum. The rabbits don't taste good when you snare them in the summer. Only in the winter, yeah. Those committee members, you're picking 10 after 2 songs, yeah. You pick 10 after 2 songs, yes, committee. All right, so we announced this already. If we have to announce it again, we're going to hire one of the Mosquito band members to break in your car and steal it, all right? You're blocking an emergency exit. That's a white Chevy Silverado, S1ST3R. S1ST3R, white Chevy Silverado. If you are in that spot, you're blocking an emergency exit. Ambulance needs to be in here. Please move your vehicle. Right on. Looks like our fancy dancers are out here. They're ready to rock and roll. Fancy dance is these 2 gentlemen over here, our announcers, Elmer Rattlesnake and Mr. Donnie Spidell. They have had their fair share of championship dancing out there, and they've done a really good job about it. Rose Mooseman. We need Rose Mooseman to come over here to see the committee. Oh, she's coming, Rose. She's running over here. Right on, Rose. All right, men's fancy Black Bear, man, they got a jamming song ready for you. Black Bear is going to be going. Stony Park, they got one of their cool second songs, going to be showcasing that for all of you. Committee members, the best way to see men's fancy, committee members, we're going to ask you just to make your way around the outside so that you could see all the dancers, When you go in the middle, Sometimes your back's to some of them, so we want to make sure that all of our dancers are seen. So find a spot on the outside there, judges. Looks like we have all of our committee judges here. They're ready to go. They're going to pick the top 10 out of these dancers. All right, man. Ladies and gentlemen. Awesome dancing. Put your hands together. Wow. All right, stay where you are, gentlemen. Judges, all those committee judges, bring your dancer up here to the front. Just go up in no particular order. Go and select your dancer. And you come and line up over here, gentlemen, in front of Black Bear. You see your dancer get picked, ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause. Rusty, Brandon, you let me know when they got the dancers selected there. We also want to ask our dancers, let's give a round of applause to our dancers that didn't get picked and say thank you to them as well. Awesome dancing, gentlemen. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Here's what we're going to do next. These 10 dancers are going to make their way onto the floor. We're going to come back here to Black Bear, and 2 dancers are going to be selected for the finals, the head-to-head. All right, so those 10 dancers, you go get some water, get out onto the dance floor, and we're going to go with your song right after this, man. It's going to be awesome. We got these bustles going, man. You see them all happening. Judges, you're going to pick only 2 dancers from these 10 to make it to the finals, all right? All right, 10 dancers. You know, sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, when we cheer on our dancers and when they get a rocking song, that cheering them on, you know, it brings them more to life, man. Get some moves that you haven't seen before. And this is an opportunity to see some really cool things. You're picking 2 dancers only 2 dancers. Once they decide who's picking. All right, here we go. Looks like the judges are just deliberating over here. These thoroughbreds, man, they're ready to go. They got some juice ready to go in the legs, man. And they're champions of champions. They're here. You know, they're ready to go. All right, our judges, they're ready. All right, anytime, boys. Black Bear, men's fancy spot special. The finals, 2 dancers to make it to the finals. All right. Oh, we want all the dancers face the crowd, all right? Face the crowd. They were only looking at your bustles. All right, face the crowd. All right, you judges, it's on you now to go pick 2 champions to come to the finals. Man, that was cool. That was such a cool thing. You know, if I could dance fancy, I don't know if I would, you know. Those songs are pretty wicked, man. That's awesome job, gentlemen. Good singing. All right, these judges here, they're going to go to their champion. They're going to go and select their winners and bring them to the front. Oh, they're doing a high-fiving each other, yeah. Powwow Committee, it's not about you. Oh, there's one champion right there coming to the finals. Let's give him a big round of applause, and we're going to go here to the next selectors of our committee. Milton's not related to anyone, huh? And there he is, ladies and gentlemen. He's coming to the finals right there. Want to say thank you to all our men's fancy there on the front there. Thank you, gentlemen. We appreciate your dancing, man. There's some champions out there. We appreciate you. Women's fancy, we're going to ask you to get to the floor. We're going to do the same format that you just seen for the men here. And we're going to come to Stony Park. You're going to get song number 1. And we're going to come over here to Black Bear. And Black Bear, they're going to sing song number 2. All right, now we're going to pick top 10 out of Women's Fancy. Our second call, Women's Fancy, we're going to call you out to the dance floor. You know, the cool thing about these 2 host drums is there is no excuse, man. You're going to get rockin' songs no matter what. But he's back there, Elvis. We're going to call you. Emergency vehicles. See that shirt? That's something else. let's make a circle around and face the crowd. Well, we're going to go out there, ask our judges, go pick your 10, bring them over here and have them line up in front of Black Bear. Oh, stop and leave. You see your dancer selected. Go ahead and give them a cheer. Come over here, ladies, and line up. Come over here and line up. Yes. All right, there it is. Let's say thank you to all of our dancers there at this time. We appreciate you. All right, give our dancers here some water. They're going to go out there and we're going to select 2 champions from this group. Stand by those 2 men's fancy that were selected, those champions. You guys are going to dance off after this song. All right, we're going to go over here to Stony Park. Stony Park, you're going to give us a 3rd song in this woman's fancy. All right, as soon as I get the high sign from Brandon and our ladies fancy got some water and some rejuvenation, we're going to go over here to our 3rd song. We're going to select 2 champions from this group. All right, there it is. Our dancers are ready, singers are ready. Anytime, Stony Park, give them a women's fancy awesome song. Put your hands together. Make a circle and face the crowd. Make a circle, face the crowd. We're going to pick 2 champions from this group. Stand by those 2 men's fancy. We're going to come over here to Black Bear for 2 starts of a head-to-head song. All right, there's one of our champions right there. Bring her forward. One of our champions there. And here's our other champion. Bring her forward as well. Thank you to all of our other ladies' fancy shawl. Those are awesome songs that you dance to. We appreciate you. Oh, man, is that ever cool? All right, ladies, after this, you guys are going to be dancing to 2 starts of Stony Park. All right, we're going to call forward our men's fancy dancers to make their way into the arena. Those 2 that were selected. Powwow committee, you're going to pick 1 champion out of these to go to the final. All right, all 4 of our dancers selected. You guys are in the money. You're not going to leave this powwow without $500 at least, all right? But these 2 gentlemen here, they're going to go head to head. These are champion dancers, man. They travel all over North America sharing this beautiful way of dancing. But they're not going to dance unless you let them know that you're going to like it. So on a count of 3, we're going to cheer like we're in Kamloops, man. We're going to make it heard in North Battleford. On a count of 3, let's go. 1, 2, 3. 2 starts, Black Bear. These boys are going to battle, man. 1 champion you're going to select to go to the finals, committee. All right. These dancers are ready, man. They're squaring off. They're looking like it. Thoroughbreds of powwow. This is going to be exciting. And we want to cheer them on and let them know, Black Bear, 2 starts of your most deadly fancy dance song. Yes, sir! There it is! Oh, man. Is that ever wicked? Wicked. Yeah. Hey, Black Bear. That was good, man. You made up for it. All right, there it is, guys. We're going to pick 1 champion to go on to the finals. We're going to go with 1 champion to pick here. And I do believe we have our committee here making a decision. Oh, they're going to use the crowd. So you're going to pick a cheer for your champion and as loud as you can go. And Brandon over here, he's going to put his hat over this dancer. Let them know. All right, if this is your dancer right here, let them know. All right, going on to the finals over on this side. Patrick Mitswain, come this way. Awesome dancing, guys. Holy smokes. Ladies, fancy shawl, those 2 champions, we're going to call you out to the middle. And you guys are going to dance against Pocahontas. Oh, man, we got some good, awesome style here of fancy shawl. And we got a wicked song, 2 starts, Stony Park. We're going to go to 2 starts of the best fancy shawl rocking song that you got in your songbook. All right? Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Anytime you're ready, Stony Park, 2 starts, championship song. it is. There it is. Go over there in the middle, ladies. Awesome dancing, man. Holy smokes. You guys rocked it out there. All right, Brandon. You know, he's got his hat out there. He's going to take it off. If this is your dancer, let them know. And this is your dancer, let them know. Oh, we're going to do that again. So now you got to make sure, all right? If you didn't cheer sitting down, who is this your dancer right here? Is this your dancer? Yeah, Joe. There's your winner right there. Come over here, get some wind. Oh man, we'll get some names as well, Brandon. If you can get our names, our two consolation winners there. If we can get their names as well, you know, up here they get $500 for those two winners right there. And we also want to give a little bit of time here for our. They're gonna battle it out. These champions right here. We have our men's fancy over here and ladies fancy shawl. They're going to go forward and they're going to make us an evening to remember, ladies and gentlemen. And they're out here. They're going to give it their all. And what we do here is this is a friendly challenge for money. The consolation for the woman's fancy, Aurora Ben. Let's give her a big round of applause. So cool, Aurora from Makwa Sagagan First Nation. And our men's fancy consolation winner, Draven Waskahai from Frog Lake. Let's give him a round of applause. Hey, man, awesome dancing, guys. I'm going to go over here, ladies' fancy shawl. Are you ready? Men's fancy dance, war dance. Are you ready? Stony Park. All right, Stony Park, I believe we're going to you. Is it? Oh, Black Bear, we're going to go to you. 2 starts. Fancy Dance Championship song. First and second here, ladies and gentlemen. These are your champions. On a count of 3, we're going to give the loudest cheer that we can give. 1, 2, 3. Black Bear, give them one of those wicked Quebec Cree songs. Man, so cool, awesome. Hey, Deadly Dancing, come over here. You two dancers face over there. We're going to go by crowd, I believe, again. Ah, shut up. All right, we're going to do the crowd right here. We're going to cheer as loud as we can for the dancer that we want. Ladies' fancy shawl or men's fancy dance. This is an awesome special. I want to say thank you to the Powwow Committee for making that happen. And Brandon's going to go out there with his awesome cowboy hat. First place is going to receive $1,000, and second place is going to receive $800. All right? Oh, the committee is going to do it politically correct. They're going to put these envelopes down and they're going to let the creator decide. Hey, let's give these guys a nice big round of applause again. Hey, thank you very much there, gentlemen and lady. You guys rocked this powwow, man. That was an awesome special. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ladies first, all right? So ladies, Fancy Shawl, you pick an envelope of your choice, and then we'll go with Mr. Patrick Mitswing after that. So you choose the winning one, all right? Oh, there it is. What's the winner? Second place. Let's give her a round of applause. Over here, our champion, men's fancy. Patrick Mitswing, our champion, and our ladies' champion is Addison Smallboy. Smallboy's camp. Let's give him a round of applause. That was an awesome battle, man. So deadly. Holy smokes. Ladies and gentlemen, did you like that Powwow Committee special right there? Yeah, so good, man. Thank you, Black Bear. Thank you, Stony Park. We appreciate you. Let's give a round of applause also to our consolation winners. They're also there. They receive $500 each as well. Hey, man, that was so cool. Thank you for coming and sharing that good music, those good dances. We appreciate you. Ho! Senior adults, we're going to come to you at this time. We just want to acknowledge, our dancers here coming and acknowledging these drums and these singers. We thank you very much, singers, for all that you do. We appreciate you. And thank you for singing those songs and being here for us. After the junior adult men and women categories, we're going to be going to MMIW special red dress. That's going to be the last special of the evening. We're going to go to that as well. And senior adult men's traditional, you're going to be coming up, and I'm going to turn it over here to my older brother. I'm going to turn it over here to my best friend, Elmer Rattlesnake. And Elmer's going to go ahead and take us through the senior adults. Thank you very much. Hookah, Elmer.
All right. Thank you very much there, Chris. Good one. All right. I guess we're going to go right into our senior men's traditional. Come on up, and standing by, we got High Noon. High Noon are standing by.
Sorry, Elmer. Just 1 second here. We have this beaded hat. If you bought tickets for the beaded hat right here, it's got a beaded piece around, and it's got a really cool little plume. We're gonna say that's imitation, but this plume right here, 4 of spades on the cards. It's sitting up here. If you don't claim it, we're gonna take it to Linda's Pond. Oh, we have a lost little girl. Her name is Tessa. She's wandering around here. If she's playing at your camp, send her over here to the announcer booth. We got a worried mom looking for her. So Tessa's out there. If you see her or know her, just get her to come up here. All right, Elmer, sir.
All right, we're going to go with our singing contest also. Singing contest is on. Singers, you're singing 2 songs. We'll give you a break in between songs. And if we can have all our warriors out there at this time. Saturday Night Live here in Mosquito. Everything goes. Your final call. Senior men's traditional. Warriors. Get all our singing judges over here ready. We're going to take care of some business right after this contest. Gonna break off a little bit. Got to do some business. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's Saturday Night Live here in Mosquito. We're going to High Noon. Make them dance. There it is, song number 1. Let's give them a round of applause. They're Powwow fans. Here's Saturday Night Live, all right? We got another song coming up. In the meantime, all done competing drums, you are excused, and you can come and see Finance. Hey, come and line up. Come and line up at Finance. All right. Give you a couple of seconds. Get your breath there, gentlemen. Warriors. Is tonight weapons night or face painting night? All right, here we go. High noon. Song number 2, specialty song. All right, there it is. A round of applause. All right, man, that was awesome. Turning it up, man, oh man. Thank you very much, sir. High noon. Come on in, senior woman. Traditional. Hasta mix. Matao, stick you away. Little Island Tree, you got the next 2 songs. Make sure your numbers are visible. Come on in, senior woman. Traditional. Yo, away, go. Gawin ni Bihtoek. Gawin na wastun gawik. Singing contest is on. Tonight, right now, you're going to hear the best song, the best drum beat, best contest song. All right, our singing judges are making their way to Little Island 3. Do you want one more? No. There's only one guy that says one more.
Man, those were good contest songs. Come on, guys. God.
All right, thank you very much there, Warriors. Second round of contest dancing. Little Island Tree are waiting. Saturday Night Live, choosing their best song. Senior Women's Traditional. Your final call. How are we doing over there, judges? Singing judges. Elgin. Oh, he's over right here. He's right here, right here. All right, here we go. Be honoring the woman at this time. Senior Women's Traditional. Song number 1, Little Island Cree Contest. Walk around, judges, walk around. All right, there it is. A round of applause. Hey, man, oh man. Thank you there, Little Island Cree, singing your first contest song, specialty song coming up next. You know, the women's traditional is one of the hardest to judge. As you look at all the fringes, got the long fringes, short fringes, they all swing in the way of the drum beat. And then after all that, you look at the feathers. And overall, you look at the dresses. It is a tough one to judge. All right, we got our 50-50. We'll announce it right after this message. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Little Island Cree. Specialty song. Nigamo. Contest. Oh yeah, beautiful swing, swinging and swaying right there. Little Island Cree high. All right, there, ladies, come and line up and line up. Judges, take your time, because we have a lost boy over here. I believe his name is Varian. Got a blue hoodie, got a cutoff, lime green and gray shorts, and he's crying. Varian, come on in there. Senior men's grass at this time. The mix senior men's grass. Iron Nation. His mom's name is Keegan. All right, Keegan is your mom, right? Okay. Keegan, your little boy's up here. Senior men's grass. All right, red ticket. We have a red ticket. The last four numbers are 0688. 0688. And your red ticket for your 50-50 prize. All right, thank you very much, dear judges. All right, walk out this way. Give them a couple of seconds to acknowledge each other with a handshake. We're going to go with Iron Nation on this contest. Make them dance. Make them dance there. At this time, we're going to Iron Nation contest. Senior men's grass. Here we go. We're going to hear that drum. Let's give them a round of applause. Song number one. Thank you there. That was a good song, Iron Nation. Right, so far, song number one looks like a tie out there, gentlemen. Next song. Move you up a little bit. So have a good song ready there, Iron Nation. Senior Women's Jingle, be standing by. For the juniors, we'll have a 5-second countdown. All right, we're good to go. Iron Nation, second song. Good luck, gentlemen. All right, thank you very much there, Iron Nation. Nice ending to that song. All right, gentlemen, line up. Man, that was a good crow hop. Nice slow beat on that one. Our modern crow hops are a bit faster now. Long ago, they're a bit slower. There was like a pause between drum. Now there's just bang, bang, bang. Yeah, real fast crow hop. Senior Women's Jingle, Anishinaabe style. On in there, ladies. Red Bull, you got this. Red ticket once again. 0688 are your last four numbers. Or if you have 688 as your last three numbers, once Sonia. Senior Women, Anishinaabe style. That's the mix in the 6. Come on out, come on out. Senior Men's Fancy, following our Senior Woman Jingle. Thank you, gentlemen. Second round completed. I know we don't have too many of these ladies out there, but you're going to get a good song. We're going to have a good song. Red Bull! Sing it! Contest! All right, all right. That was championship dancing. Congratulations, senior woman Jingle. You're going to pay window. As a dancer, yes, you're the top four. You're going to win. But who's going to win first? That's the question. So the next song coming up could be first place. If you get you something to drink. Senior men's fancy. All right, here we go. Song number 2. Red Bull. Escuela como en. All right, let's give them a round of applause, and they're all going to pay window. All right, right. Music, Kitty House, Simona, wow, and Red Bull, wow. Up with senior man and the senior man. Back Road Bandit, BRB, you're up here. Senior men's fancy. Come on onto the floor. Stop running. Who's in it to win it?
Talking about in it to win it, the Indian relay team from this home nation here, they won another round over at Calgary Stampede. How about a big round of applause for in it to win it? Sending good wishes over to Calgary Stampede. So it's getting good. Back to you, Elmer.
All right. So we got 4 dancers here also. BRB. Standing by. You're wicked.
Elmer, I wonder if there's a 5th place. You or I, we could take a 5th place.
Yeah.
You
All
dance,
right.
I'll dance tonight. You dance tomorrow.
Sounds good. All right, here we go. Contest is on. Back Road Bandit Contest. If you like what you see out there, make some noise! Make some noise! Hey-ya! All right, that was song number 1. Good song, consistent drum beat, Back Road Bandit. All right, going to a specialty song next. These boys, they don't need water. Maybe the guy in the orange there. All right, here we go. Song number 2, Back Road Bandit. Specialty song. Contest! All right. The singers had a flat tire at the end of that. Good song, good song. On the back row. All right. Final call on the 50-50. Last 3 numbers, 688 on your red ticket. We're going to make another draw. Gentlemen, you guys are okay. Moving on to the next call. Could be $1,800 for all adults at next weekend. All right, gentlemen, that was awesome. Now you have a break. Go and relax. Feed your woman fancy. Stomach. Pound maker. Your last call. Pound maker. Make them down. Contest. give them a round of applause. They're powwow fans. Man, oh man. Good singing, good dancing. All right, get something to drink. Good singing there, Pound Maker. Have your specialty song ready. And our final contest, senior division, chicken dancers, stand by. No, wild horse. Wow. Agatapwet, taga-tip, there. No mosquito. Right? Good dancing, good dancing. Old style, contemporary style up there. What do you say, Brandon? Oh, side. Some instructions. All right, song number 2. Bomb Maker contest. All right, a round of applause. They're Powell fans. Man, oh man, that was awesome dancing. We have the original, 2 of our original style, 2 of our contemporary out there dancing. Man, that was a good contest. Thank you, Pound Maker. In the meantime, we made a couple of draws on the red ticket. I'll announce the first one. If we don't get a winner within a minute, next ticket. So last 3 numbers time 635 on your red ticket. 635. You're here first. Get the money and have a winner. Go with 646. Right?
All right, well, the chicken dancers are coming out here. We have this gentleman here that has a $250 draw. It's there's a whole bunch of $50 bills taped to a cardboard. Some of you bought in, and it's worth $250 Canadian currency on the blue and white ticket. Blue and white ticket. Last 3 numbers 309. 309 for $250 Canadian cool cash. Come on up here to the announcer stand. Elmer.
Yeah, we had a winner, 635. Right on. All right, here we go. Our final contest in the senior division. Man, chicken dancers, wild horse. Make 'em dance. Tapapo Simon. Aha. All right, a round of applause. A round of applause. Good choice of song there. Well, first. All right, Black Bears, stand by. Kelly Jade, Xavier is looking for you and waiting to get up. Move. Xavier. Xavier. Okay. Xavier.
Real quick for the 250 on the $250, 3 tickets for 5. Blue and white ticket 309. 309. Come on up here. Claim your prize.
And also, we need Tanisha and Hera come up to see the arena director. Tanisha, awesome. All right, song number 2. Make it happen there, Wild Horse Contest.
Judy, awesome, Judy.
Hey!
right, gentlemen, here we go. Hey, yeah. All right, good song, good ending, good dancing. Gentlemen, line up. All right, we're going to go into an honoring here at this time. Thank you to all our senior men and women contestants. You're done for the night. We need a microphone to the front. Going to a short special. When we get back to contest, we're going with our junior men traditional. In the meantime, we're taking care of some business. Johnny Spidell. How?
You know, Friday night when we got here, there was a scheduled honoring that was to take place, and we moved it up just a bit as the Powwow Committee, the Chief and Council, needed a little bit of time to get ready, to make ready for tonight's honoring. While the Chief and Council and our Powwow Committee is setting up here, going to take a little bit of time to introduce what's about to take place. And they always tell us there's a lot of ways to acknowledge individuals and people, and when we do so, we try to do it in our best form. And so at this time, we're going to talk about the Stony Park Singers and the legacy that they have established since the year 1981. And I want to ask the Stony Park Singers to come out here and line up here beside the chief and the council here, the Powwow Committee members, each and every one of you, and sisters, the whole family, everybody that had come up. Perhaps we'll get someone to sit at the drum for a little bit. I got a nephew here, Parker. Could you sit at the drum there? This guy here could watch the drum for a little bit, if that's okay, Tim. And there's I got a nephew there too. If Elgin, if you want to stand here, but we're gonna ask the. We have Harlan here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a gentleman that grieves. These were a part of the first era of the Stony Park. And this evening, earlier, I mentioned, I told I shared a little bit of knowledge. I shared a little bit of what I could remember. And a lot of you older Powwow people, a lot of you that knew of the Stony Park were a part of the fan base. These were some very special individuals, not only as individuals, as being very kind and virtuous. These are some of the most humble and kind people that people could ever meet, one could ever meet. And when I was growing up, these were some of my singing heroes. These were some of the people, this drum group was perhaps one of the people that inspired a lot of singers, inspired a lot of people. I know for myself personally, I enjoyed their singing style. and it motivated me, inspired me to want to become a singer. And in 1981, their father Paul, he had passed the drum and the responsibility to Coleman and the brothers here. This past springtime, Coleman, after so many years of singing and being that unique individual, sharing his unique voice, he lost the battle to cancer. And it devastated the family, and it devastated many people throughout the North American powwow scene. And it was hard to hear. It was hard to see such a impact fall upon this family. And then same time though, to see them stand up, to be able to see them get back up despite how hard it is. To lose somebody that has been your leader for so long. To lose somebody that led you in such a natural way with such goodness, such prominency. That is hard. But each and every one of us here in this community here are grateful that you chose to honor the tobacco, honor the request to be here at the 2024 celebration here. And they want to go ahead and they said, you know, we're grateful that you're part of an alliance as Nakota people, that you could be here. Nakota Oyadebi. We thank you for coming here, honoring our community with your songs and your music. And there's a big family here. This is just a little bit of them. Although half of Morley's here, there's still more that still could be here. But we know lots of stories and the unique nature. They were one of the first indigenous drum groups, one of the first indigenous artists to be nominated for a Juno. They sang and they performed alongside the Bare Naked Ladies. They sang and performed with people like Nelly Furtado, lots of different people. Won a lot of recognition through their music. And they brought a lot of encouragement to people when people were sick, when people were ailing, when people didn't have anywhere else to turn. A lot of times this drum group made all the difference. There were whistle carriers that would follow this drum wherever they went. And they came from a time and era when we didn't just use 4 whistles. They would sing to as many as 12, 13, 14, 15 whistle carriers at one time. That's how impacting this music was. And I know many of you were there, many of you here. Some of you can see it now on YouTube. Some of you can hear stories. But you could go and you could talk to some of these older singers and you could talk about the legacy that the Stony Park has left. And they continue on. There's a new generation here of Stony Park. It's a rebirthing. Even though we lost our leader, there's a rebirthing here. And they are leading as a family. And they continue to lead through this drum. They know this drum, their grandpa is still here. The spirit of our brother is still here. Tonight, my brother grieves. He carries our brother's hat and the last drumstick that he utilized. And you all know he wore a glove in later years in his life. This was the glove that had the grip, the beat, had the mojo. And we liked it. And lo and behold, I pulled up to North Battleford outside the hotel where we're staying, and the maroon van was there. That maroon van went to Must have had 4 motors, 7 transmissions by now, but it's still moving. It's still there. But we could go on all night about these the stories. But I want to go ahead and our president, our chief, the council here, and elder, they said we want to say thank you for coming over here. We want to help you. Washtagmaya. We want to help you. We want you to feel good. We want you to continue on. And I believe we're going to have a prayer, and then we'll go to the gift giving, and then we'll go to the honor song, which will be sung by the Black Bear Singers. And we're going to invite you folks to come out and shake hands. I know some of you couldn't make the funeral. Some of you couldn't make the doings over there. Myself personally, I couldn't. I had spiritual obligations at the time. I couldn't go. And it was one of the hardest decisions of my life to not stand with my family during the time of need. But we wanted to give you all opportunity to come forward, shake hands, and share your best wishes here this evening. So we'll go to the prayer here at this time. There's one of the community elders, a grandmother here. Well, Wochigyab. Aho, na wopina chichapalo. Thank you to our elder here, Audrey Wahoban, for that beautiful blessing. To ask for continued guidance, understanding, good roads ahead, and encouragement to the family here before you. We're now gonna ask the singers to come forward here one by one. We're gonna ask the sons and lead singer Harlan Greaves take hands with the elder and those of you gentlemen that sit at the drum here and this weekend. And I know there's some of you that are been long-time friends and support here to the family. I will ask sisters to come through, and all of you here, come on through. And these are, they wanted to share these with our brothers, our family, and blanket them here. In the old way, when you gift a blanket, you put it over their heart side. And this is to comfort them, at the same time to continue to ask for good health and wellness for them. And this is from one nation here, and they gift these things to you, an appreciation for coming to share your songs. And Brandon, bring the sister over too. And these kind of things, we don't do this enough. A lot of the old people, a lot of us, we don't acknowledge and honor each other enough. And unfortunately, sometimes we don't do it while they're alive. But when they're here, and what I was sharing with our president, one old teaching they said is that when you can comfort somebody while they're in mourning, when you can bring a smile, you can bring comfort, and you can bring happiness to somebody when they're in mourning, there's tenfold blessings for those that brought that gesture forward. And so I'm grateful this way. And Brendan as well, he's also the one of the longtime singers since he was a young boy. And perhaps we'll give to the elder for the prayer. And now, I believe we're ready to go with the honor song. And our brothers here, the Stony Park, may you continue to dance and sing and live in good health and happiness, in honor and memory of our brother, and everything that exists within your heart and mind. Let us stand, ladies and gentlemen, as we go to another up-and-coming, growing their own legacy, growing their own foundation, a drum group here that it has hit the nation, across the world, across the countries, all over. We come to Black Bear to sing to this legendary drum group and family. Let us rise, ladies and gentlemen. Black Bear. Chokata yo Whoa, Kiksuya. Whoa, Kiksuya. No taya wa alo hena. Na Stony Park. Ospaya ke na. Na wochikya. Na namaku ke na. Pridaka kile hena. Wochikya omani piki. Ahey da. Pika. The Stony Park Singers, ladies and gentlemen, won multiple championships. United Tribes, 3 times, 2-time world champions, 1993, 1994. Skamitsin, world championship of song and dance. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we say thank you to our chief and council, to our celebration committee for acknowledging the Stony Park Singers. We want to say a big thank you, Wopina Chichapano, to the Stony Park family, those that are here, those that are throughout the lands. We want to recognize and acknowledge each one of you that has come to dance and lend your support and your best wishes to share a continuation of a great drum group. We acknowledge the song makers over the years of the Stony Park. I want to say thank you to my brother Harlan for composing beautiful songs over the years. A drum group here that has touched many hearts and minds, has healed and brought together a lot of unity. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for the Stony Park here? I believe we'll go ahead and shake hands as a family, some of the relatives. And again, thank you to Black Bear. Thank you to each and every one of you. Tommy Draper, he came over, he said when they would travel through in our home territory, you know, our family would get together and we'd feed them. We'd share stories, we'd visit, share some laughter, some goodness. And I know when they would travel up this way, up in the Battlefords area, the Baptiste family, the Bull family, lots of different families would host these singers. And, you know, there was just a unique caliber. It was a unique era and time. And we wish these singers all the best in the moving forward. And if you haven't heard Stony Park yet, other than the first time here this weekend, get on to YouTube or find some old tapes, find some old CDs, and I'll tell you, you know, Sweetgrass Records was one of the first to produce the music, and it went viral, and it continues to go viral. And I know a lot of you singers, you know, that good feeling, and some of you have endured many losses as well in your drum groups. And so we appreciate all of you singers for coming forward. And earlier today, I had mentioned, you know, in this era, when Stony Park would come somewhere, they would turn on their sound system, they'd put it up, and man, you would hear, you would say, the announcer would say Stony Park, and all you could hear is, and then this beautiful lead, but man, it was like a concert series sound system, and it shook the arena, and it made people dance, and it made people feel good. And one time, long time ago, I don't know, it was, I believe it was in Billings or MSU Power or something. They set up the system for the last time, plugged it in, and unfortunately, there was a surge in the power, and boom, all the speakers went one by one. It was a terrible sight. It's kind of was unfortunate, but one by one, each one of them speakers just lit up, and they all they got fried out. So, but these guys were, they were. Coleman was a basketball player. He was involved in rodeo, played high level hockey, and just all around individual. He loved his horses. He loved his rodeo, and he was a hard working individual. One of those people that had good work ethic, I guess you could say like that, and that's how this whole family was. That's how the parents and all the whole family the same way. And if they could, you ask them, they'll give you the last thing that they have, last few dollars, last meal they'll give you. You know, that's how this family is. All these years, that's how I know them. So, and I was fortunate to hear them throughout the years. And as I said, I was a dedicated fan, like many of you. And I, anywhere you went, you know, you would they would fill the dance floor, pack the dance floor. And a lot of times they were the choice of many communities that would invite them to be host drum. They were the choice of whistle carriers for many years. And they certainly were one of those drum groups that could make or break any dancer on a championship Sunday. They would certainly their music was that kind of way that could turn a everyday dancer into a champion dancer. That's the kind of music they had, and we're grateful that way. It's and we appreciate all of you, and we don't want to take a lot of time. And I'm grateful to speak on my relatives here. I didn't expect, I didn't know this was going to be happening, but I'm grateful that I was chosen to say a few words. And it's hard to talk about people in the that aren't here anymore because you know that it's a very emotional, makes us miss them. But one of our old original teachings is to not to create heavy hearts and minds in this dance arena because we're trying to bring life, trying to bring happiness. And so that's what the committee here and the council tried to do, was to uplift and bring joy, to bring happiness. And when you see, you know, some of the longtime friends, you know, like the High Noon, Rod and Ted Noon, you know, they were there, you know, they had an alliance, they had a brotherhood. Stony Park and High Noon for many years, they would share songs and they would share the road and they would share host drum jobs many times, along with Red Bull. Same thing. They were there was a lot of inspiration through this contemporary or this word singing. And these singers, they were the innovators. They were the innovators of song. There were drum groups of that day: Chiniki Lake, Red Nation, Stony Park. These were some of the drum groups that were some of the premier drum groups that brought about the contemporary form of singing. And so, a lot of you that are contemporary singers, you will know that these were some of the trendsetters, these were some of the inspirators, and we're very happy that drum groups like Black Bear, continue on this journey of contemporary, utilizing the language, utilizing it in a good way to inspire and bring back language. It's good that way. And also in that era, there was Black Lodge, and we say thank you to Brother Algin. Brother John is here too, and as you know, Black Lodge has its own era and legacy as well. And they were some of the first to bring Blackfoot language songs to the world of powwow on an international level. And so when you talk about this unique era of singing, this is what we're mentioning here. And some of our powwow people that were here in the 80s, you know that was a very special era, and probably an era that we may never be able to see again or duplicate again. But in this new era that we see around us, you guys, this era, you younger generation, you're the ones now that are making your stories, you're making your era, you're setting trends for the next generation to come. So we appreciate you. And this was a time that some of us we lived in. There was dancing, and these are the things that we're celebrating here this evening time. And as you can see by the amount of people coming forward, it is an impact that has impacted lots of people in different ways, because we know that these people here, they're very kind and they've been generous to so many throughout the land, whether they knew them personally or if it was through their songs. Their songs are so unique, and they tell stories of dance. They tell stories of their homelands as they live out there in the mountains, some very beautiful landscape over there in Minisni. And all of you, you have a Stony Park story. Each one of these singers, they have Stony Park stories. And there was a lot of legendary singers that also sat at that drum, and I want to say thank you to Colin for bringing that reminder forward. There was one of the longtime brothers, Kid Little Sky. He journeyed up from Pine Ridge, Kyle, South Dakota area, and he would marry into the family, and he was a part of the drum. And some of these guys, they now left us. So we also acknowledge Kenny Merrick Jr. Kenny Merrick Jr. had spent a number of championship seasons with the Stony Park, also added another level of dynamics. And you had the powerhouse of Coleman and Kenny around that drum, and all the brothers, man, there was something there, something magic. And we also remember the late Tim White Eyes, another longtime singer who sang with the Stony Park. And there's lots of different individuals from different communities. One of our young brothers that's here comes from Bemidji, Minnesota, Red Lake Reservation. He's been singing with the brothers here now. And these are guys that are a part of that brotherhood. And internationally, globally, the Stony Park has been celebrated. And there's a lot of drum groups like the Whitefish Juniors that were also in later years, Battle Creek, some of these drums that would be around the era and the time. And it's amazing. It's an amazing thing how beautiful song can unite the people, bring the people together. Tommy's telling me, he said, I still have a Stony Park cassette. Uh, they had a record too, I think, from Kenyan Record. It was some of the original songs that came out on record from Kenyan at that time, and it's kind of interesting. Yes, good music. Always been good music. So we appreciate all of you coming on forward, and in just a little bit here, we'll come back to our junior adult men's traditional. We're gonna start asking you to start getting ready. We'll get some dance judges. We'll find out. I believe we have drum contest to continue on with as well, and we're gonna continue on with our program here this evening. We appreciate all of you that are tuning in as well. A bit of a tribute, recognition, honor to the great, legendary Stony Park. It's awesome to see these singers acknowledging from one singer to the next, and friends that have traveled. Lots of powwow friends, lots of powwow family, and these are the ways that we are. We extend. We bring warm handshakes, and we bring hugs. We bring just the acknowledgement is a beautiful thing for the family. And we're always singing, you know, our brother, they say when you leave this place here, you go on to that next good place, that next camp. And man, all I can say is that there must be one heck of a powwow, one heck of singing that's going on up there. There's been a lot of great singers that have been called home. A lot of good dancers. There's one wicked power up there in the sky. And I hope I won't be calling Grand Entry up there for a while. Me and Tommy said, man, we're going to stay around here for a while. But for our relatives up above, you know, we're happy. Yeah, we want to be above earth here. But again, thank you to each one of you for your kind attention, and to our committee, our council, each one of you for lending this time as we share an appreciation and a love for the Stony Park. So, you okay?
All right. I want to say thank you to Donnie Spidell and the Stony Park Singers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. This is what it's all about, man. This is how we do it. This is what powwow is for. This is the definition of a wachibi, man. Awesome job. Awesome job. We're going to call forward here, give a first call out here to our junior men's traditional. We're going to get into powwow business. We have our judges here, and Algin, I believe the singing contest is it over for Pipe Stem Creek. Yeah, we're gonna go to you for this junior men's traditional, both songs, and you're gonna get judged on that. And then we're gonna call forward all of those good feelings there. Man, that's what you do, ladies and gentlemen. You see these blankets here and stack them up. Give them to this drum here at Stony Park, well deserved. Thank you for announcing and bringing those good vibes to our relatives here from Morley, our Nakota relatives. As we get set up here, we're going to call forward here again one more time our junior men's traditional. You know, Pipe Stem Creek, they got that song ready to go. And these times here, you know, It does take a little bit out of the powwow agenda, but they're necessary time to take that, do that in that way. I know that some of you come from a very scheduled existence. That's a colonial thought that sometimes it doesn't always work as the schedule that put forward. We take time to be Indian, and that's what we did here this evening for Stony Park, and such a good way and a good honoring, and them honoring that tobacco really makes me feel good. And hearing their music and bringing it alive does that for all of us. We're calling forward our judges, Brandon's judges. So if Brandon got you out there, we're going to call you forward. Throw your hand in the air like you just don't care. You know, those judges that are out there, we're going to call you to put that judge ballot in the air and let Brandon know that you are here. Let him know you're here. Junior men's traditional. Drum judges, make your way over to Pipestem Creek. Make your way over to Pipestem Creek. Got the smoke, my bro. I'm a coughing here. All good. Pipestem Creek drum judges, I think Algin is looking over there. He's got them sorted out. Junior men's traditional, you guys are rocking and rolling here. It's still a decent time, you know. It's 11:30, I know. But that's still a good time for powwow here on a Saturday night. We want to keep you rocking, and the fans are still in the audience, man. Community members spend all year waiting for this to happen. They come forward here to watch this good vibe, good music. So here we go. Elgin, are you ready? Brandon is ready. Our dancers are ready. Hook Pipestem Creek Junior Men's Traditional. Take it away. Awesome job, awesome job. Go out there and get some water, boys. Get some water quickly. We're going to go with you in 5, 4, 3, 2, back. Pipe Stem Creek song number 2. Hookah, boys. Yes, sir. Come and line up over here, gentlemen. Hey, that's one heck of an awesome song. Right on, Pipe Stem Creek. Hey, that's our singing contest for tonight. So now we're going to go in order. So High Noon, I do believe you're next on the line. Then we're going to go to the next drum over. I do believe Elgin excused our non-contest. So we're going to go down the line to our next drum here. All right. You know, we got a note up here. Brina Chiquita, we want you to come to the announcer stand. Your mom's worried about you. So come over here. Brina Chiquita, I want you to come to the announcer stand. And we have a winner on this PS5. The PS5. The winner for that ticket. I put my glasses on for that. 380 are the last numbers on the orange ticket for the PS5, 380. And we're going to go over here. High Noon's got the first song, Women's Traditional. And then we're going to come over here.
Yes, we did make a draw on the $50 bill. All right, I got 3 numbers. All right, anybody out there? Last 3 numbers: white and navy colored ticket. 309 is 1. 309 or 518 or 510. Anybody has one of those tickets? You won $250.
All right. We're going to go to the first song over here to High Noon. Second song, Black Bear. All right. We're going to go back to back, gentlemen. Yeah. All right. So Blackberry got second song. High Noon. Our dancers are ready. Brandon, give me the high sign. It's time. Women's Traditional. Awesome. In 5, 4, 3, 5. Yeah. Oh. 1, 0. Here we go. Black Bear, second song. Hoo-ha. Oh, yes. Can't get better than that, boy. Come on, line up over here, ladies. Smooth. Awesome. Powerful dance. We're going to call into the arena men's grass, junior men's grass. We're going to call you into the arena. And as you're getting ready to dance there, junior men's grass, we're going to ask you all, to take note of this awesomeness that's going to happen here. We're going to go first song, Stony Park, and then we're going to go down the line to Little Island Cree for the second song. Stony Park and Little Island Cree back to back, gentlemen.
We had a winner on the white navy colored $250 draw. The winner was the ticket number of 518. Congratulations.
Xavier, we're going to ask you to come over to the announcer stand. Xavier. Oh, we're going to go 2 groups, men's grass. 2 groups, men's grass. We're going to ask all the ones with white beadwork to stay on the floor. And colored beadwork. Just kidding. Black Bear's hungry. Yeah, they're looking for tripe. If somebody's got tripe over there, yeah, bring it over. Wanastage or Taniga. Yeah. Old ways. Elmer's lips are just quivering. Yeah. All right, here we go. Group number 1, Stony Park. Take it away, boys. Yes, sir. Awesome song. We're going to go over here to Little Island Cree's second song in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ja. Take it away, boys, Little Island Cree. Right on. Come line up over here, gentlemen. Cool song. Thank you, Little Island Cree. Second group, Men's Grass, Junior Men's Grass, Take the Floor. Singing for you. First song is going to be Iron Nation. Second song, we're going to go to Red Bull. Classics. All right, second song. Second group of men's grass dancers are asking you to get out to the dance floor. Thank you, gentlemen. We'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock, grand entry. All right, Iron Nation. First song, Junior Men's Grass. Take it away. Yes, sir. Give them a round of applause. Song number 1. We're going to go to song number 2, Red Bull, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Bull, song number 2. Oh, come line up over here, gentlemen. Come line up over here. Brandon, Junior Women's Jingle, take to the floor. Two groups. Junior Women's Jingle, 2 groups. Come out here. Stand beside a champion. That's an old trick that I learned from a white guy. I learned that from Perry at the Wild West shop. Stand beside a champion. All right. We're going to call you all out here, Junior Women's Jingle Dress Dancers. Holy smoke. Say that 5 times real fast. Good dancing, gentlemen. Good dancing. I really, really liked it. Yes. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, horses. All right, thank you, gentlemen. We'll see you tomorrow at Grand Entry. Good dancing, grass dancers. However, we're going to organize our 2 groups of Junior Women's Jingle. Singing for you, we're going to go over here. First group, Back Road Bandits. And then Palmaker's second song. BRB. You're going to be right now. Right back. Right now. Road Bandit. All right, there you go. You seen Rusty's arms? You know, that's a Jedi move, you know. Walk off, he said. Yes. All right, take it away. Here we go. Back Road Bandits, first song. Junior Woman's Jingle. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Second song, Pound Maker. Take it away, boys. right on. Pakamsi Semago, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome job. Come line up over here. We're going to call our second group of women's jingle dress dancers. Junior women's jingle dress dancers. Yes. On the floor. Singing for you, we're going to go over here to Wild Horse. First song. Second song is going to be Pipe Stem Creek. We got those songs ready. Stand by to our Junior Men's Fancy. Stand by, Junior Men's Fancy. All right, Junior Women's Jingle. They're on the floor for our second group. You know, Elgin here, he's got he's an old school singer, you know, legendary singer, song composer, and he said that all these drum groups, you know, you call yourself a singer, you can sing all kinds of songs, so they want to take it to a sacred site over there called Trussell's, and they want to get you to sing 49 songs over there later on, and you will be judged on those. Yeah. I don't know. It's past midnight, so we have those. All right, here we go. Wild Horse, song number 1, second group, Junior Women's Jingle. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pipe Stem Creek, second song. All right, awesome. Give them a round of applause. Great dancing, ladies. I'll get you come to line up over here. Thank you, ladies. That was awesome dancing. We're going to call forward our junior men's fancy feather dancers. Call you to the floor. It is your turn to shine. And singing for you, first song, High Noon. Second song, Black Bear. Junior and fancy. You know, I was watching Black Bear here and seeing them up close and jamming out, singing rockin' tunes. You know, we always want to know what keeps singers crisp. But these boys here, they passed around a spray bottle of chloroseptic, and it was mixed in their bear grease, you know. They have bear grease and chloroseptic spray. Man. Thank you, ladies. We'll see you tomorrow at Grand Entry. Unless you're dancing in the red dress special after we retire our colors here. All right. First song. Song number 1, take it away. Hook the hay, wash day. High Noon. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Black Bear, give him a song. Yes, sir. Come and line up over here, gentlemen. That was a fantastic song. Junior Women's Fancy Shawl, please make your way onto the arena. That's your first call. Singing for you. First song's going to be Stony Park. And then we're going to go over here to Little Island Cree for the second song. Elgin wants to excuse our drums too after you're finished singing. And these drums here, I do believe you're excused. Back Road Bandit, Poundmaker, Wild Horse, Pipe Stem Creek, High Noon. You guys are ready to go. And aside from our host drums, who are going to get a second supper break. Yeah. Good dancing, boys. Good dancing. Got some intertribals, Wapag. That means tomorrow. It's going to be awesome seeing you out there. Yes. All right, Senior Women's Fancy, first song. We're going to go over here live. Stony Park, take it away, Women's Fancy. Oh, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Little Island Cree, second song, boys. Women's Fancy. boys, come over here. Two great songs. Oh, smokes. Junior Men's Chicken, Prairie Chicken Dancers. They're going to ask you to get on the floor. Junior Men's Prairie Chicken. Stand by, flag carriers. We're going to get you. We're going to retire our colors right after this. And we're going to go over to Stony Park to retire those colors. Singing for Junior Men's Chicken, going to be Iron Nation and Red Bull. Iron Nation, Red Bull. After we retire the colors, we're going to go with our Red Dress Special. Red Dress Special. Go with that. That'll be our evening. Oh, wow. Cool. Here, all right, here we go. Junior Men's Chicken, Iron Nation. You're on the air. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Brandon, you okay? He's tired. One song, all right, here we go. Second song, Junior Men's Chicken. Take it away, Red Bull. Put your hands together for these chicken dancers. Come and line up over here, men, junior men's chicken. We're going to go over here to our retiring of our colors. And we're going to go to Stony Park for our flag and our retreat 2 and 4, boys. All right. Awesome dancing. Red dress special. You be standing by right after we retire these colors. Red dress special. I do believe Chief Tanya is also here in our powwow committee and all our sponsors for the red dress MMIW special that's going to be coming up here right away quickly. We're going to also invite Jada Gadawa to make her way over here as well. I do believe you've been asked to help us out. Chicken dancers, if you can, please give us a hand, help us out. If you carry a flag, you get extra points. Just kidding. All right, here we go. Excellent job here. These arena directors, man, they're on the ball, getting all the tabulations in on time. All right, here we go. Anytime you're ready there, boys. Stony Park, 2 and 4, boys. Let's go. Hookah. One and a go. One and a go. Yes. Show 'em how, chicken dancers. Show 'em how. Right on. Thank you very much here for this. We're going to call forward here. We got our committee members to make their way down there. They've asked Black Lodge here, Black Bear here to sing for our red dress special. We want to say thank you to Stony Park, carrying those colors here. And we're going to go to our red dress special at this time. You know, the committee here, it's a very, very important issue and epidemic in our communities, MMIW, and especially around the Battleford here. And we want to bring awareness, and it's nice. It's good to see a lot of our celebrations in our communities, bringing people forward here and bringing some very important words here to all of our community. So we're going to ask our leadership here and our chief and council as well as our powwow committee make their way down there. We're going to invite a special guest here, goes by the name of Jada Gadawa, to come forward at this time as well. And we're going to turn that over and invite our community and all of our community. If you want to make your way closer to this arena, stand up, pasegok, stand up and acknowledge this as well. And as we call them forward and all of our red dress participants, we're going to ask them also to make their way forward. And as they do that, we're going to remember and be reminded of certain things and bring awareness to those things. And there's no fitting way we have in our nation here of Mosquito Grizzly Bear's Head and Lean Man. We have within us a matriarch. We have a woman chief leading our nation. And we wanted to give her an opportunity to speak on our behalf and behalf of the community and the people here about this very, very important special that we're having. And to bring those words out there and yeah, so we're gonna get that going here, and then we're gonna call forward our red dress people. The water truck as well, that's going around. On a side note, if your cat needs water, he's driving around, filling up the water spouts as you go. So thank you as they're coming here, and we want to go forward here, and we want to turn that mic over, and those words, and bring those that awareness over here by our chief to share that. So, Chief Tanya, anytime you're ready. Aho.
Like to ask women, all women that are able to come stand with us, that are in the stand, uh, all our community members, and women, come stand with us. Late right now, want to get to bed. The red dress is very symbolic. As we do our best, also remind life, to remind our own selves, our family, community, how important their women are with fire. And red dress with all ones that have gone on and the families that have heavy hearts. And not to forget that women, they were someone's mom, someone's sister, cousin, and we have to keep that in mind. I want to share with you, when I was elected in 2019, for women, that was something that we have at our community. Some more people say women power. And I said, no, that mother to get educated. And every day, women had the opportunity to walk with Krista, walk with Canada. And it was so powerful for them to yell out all the women names, and men down were coming with men yell out their names. At red dress. And I want to encourage and let everybody know that we're not celebrating picking one person. All here, all equal in this circle. When I take off that title, chief, I'm a mom. And I was just recently, gifted to have a granddaughter. Just 10 days ago. I'm so honored with that. But as we move forward, that red dress is symbolic. People hang it in the trees. To remind and not to forget the ones that are missing. And not to forget not sight of the ones that have heavy hearts. Keep praying for them that their loved one will come. And so with that, at this time, I just want to acknowledge the leadership, the Powwow Committee, my community, Mosquito, Grizzly, Bear, Head, Lean Man, for giving us this opportunity to do this tonight. And every one of you women that are out there, after you're done, if you can come here and see our finance, because they will be here to support, because every one of yous are winners. Every single one of yous. Every single one of yous are the fire within your own home, your community. And I encourage everybody in this arbor to start using your voice. Because our cookums and our mushums and our japans, they weren't allowed to do that. And when you use your voice, people will hear you. People will hear you. And so if that anything, that's something that I want to stress. To continue to support each other. To continue to share with one another. And not to be afraid to compliment each other. Compliment each other from your heart. We don't do enough of that. And to continue to support and stand up for each other. With that, I'll turn it over to our guest here.
Hello everyone, good evening. My name is Jada Gadwa and I'm from Q and Cree Nation. I am honored to have been asked to share this song. And a little bit about this song. Back in 2016, I was asked to be head young lady at Gathering of Nations Powwow. And I wanted to honor all women, missing and murdered Indigenous women. And so I offered tobacco to my adopted Muslim, Leo McGilvery, to compose a song to honor all missing and murdered Indigenous women and all women in general. Us women, we are powerful, we are life givers, and this song has helped families and communities who were in need over the years. And I just hope that, this song helps each and every one of you and, the families who need prayers. Hi. And forgive me, I don't have my rattle. Hey, ho, 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 hey,
very much, Jada, for that beautiful rendition of that song, you know. And I really appreciate you, my niece, for coming forward here. And our powwow committee and our chief, they want to wrap you in this blanket. And I want to say thank you for all that you do and bringing that awareness here. Let's give her a big round of applause. Thank you very much. And these important words that were shared here by our chief and our nation here, we do that so that we witness and we bring this awareness, that we have these conversations, that we don't allow this to happen anymore. And at this time, we're going to go forward with one song from Black Bear. And they're going to sing this song for all these ladies, these beautiful matriarchs, grandmothers, nieces, sisters, daughters, aunties. We're going to sing that for them, and we want you to dance to remember them, to bring those that are missing, those that were murdered, to bring those back here into a good feeling and a good vibe so that we bring that awareness. Anytime you're ready, let's sing that song, Black Bear. Ha-hey, ha-hey, hookah. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. What a beautiful sight to see. Thank you all, ladies, for dancing. Here's what we're going to do. You know, we wanted to honor all these women here that came forward and they put on those red dress and danced for our relatives. And we're going to ask all of you to exit out this way and make your way into finance. They're going to honor each and every one of you dancers that came forward, and they're going to provide you with some maza, ska, some sunia. Let's give our powwow committee and our chief and council a big round of applause. Thank you for doing that. Hi, hi. And we want to also say thank you to Black Bear. You know, there's a time difference. It's 6 a.m. at their home community. Regular time, they play Modern Warfare, you know, till way into the deep hours of the night. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, 2 a.m. The sun's coming up. We want to say thank you to Black Bear. Thank you to all of our drums. There is a curfew. You kids, don't be acting up, you know, don't mess around. Just be respectful. Yeah, make your way back to your camps, and we also want to say thank you for the evening. Black Bear, we're going to ask you to stay here all night. Elgin asked, go home, go to the room, you guys. Yeah, hi, thank you, boys. Yeah, merci beaucoup, boys. I don't know. Parlez-vous le français nehewak? Yep. All right, boys. Thank you very much. Good night. Good evening. Time to go home. Break camp for a little bit, and we'll see you all again tomorrow. 12:45 roll call. 1 o'clock grand entrance.